Yep. Okay, so actually I'm just looking at it now, it says starting folder, we're preparing your stream. Oh, okay, so here it goes. Yeah, big streaming, 722. Awesome. Yeah, I just didn't, yeah. Actually, I didn't want to try any method. I just put a screensaver up there. Yeah. Oh yeah, my thing's up there. All right. Talk to you later. Bye. Yeah.
You know, I always say, boy, like for me, long going on to school, I probably used to tell me. I went to West School, St. Francis School at, you know where the Sammy's Hill and White Bear? Just over that hill. And I think, well, I always called it a Cinnabon school, because it was mostly Cinnabon there, the Cinnabons live on the west side, and that's what I used to call it, because everybody talked Cinnabon back there, you know, when we were kids, you know, when we were young boys, young men, young women, and, you know, we all talked Cinnabon, you know. Some of them lost their language, you know, and a lot of them are gone now, A lot of them are gone. And, we always talked Cinnabon. And it started that the teacher, when he got up in the morning, you know, it was really, we had a good time with our teachers then, in our time. And they started knowing how to just talk greetings, you know, because we taught them, as students taught our teacher, and we really were influenced by the teachers. I was anyway. I speak on my own behalf, because I try to learn my language as much as I can, as far as I got. And, I'm pretty well, I'll say 90% of my Cinnabon, you know, but I don't know the old way. There's a lot of little words that are the old way. And today, I'm, you know, I tell everybody, I'm related to you. So I'm going to teach about relationship today. We'll take the morning to learn about relationship. You know, I don't know if you got it. You have that relationship, man. You guys all got that?
Yeah.
So go to the huh? You have it, huh? You have? Yeah. You must have it. Yeah. Oh, they all give me smoke. I'm trying to quit. I'm not going to start right away, but I mean, I'm just waiting for another paper. And I would say, you know, we share this beautiful life. We share our way. Because this is our way. This is the way. This is how you. If you were 1940, 1920, to around 30, 40, you know, you would have said, oh, Muslim, Grandpa, I'm not going to go, I'm not going to go in I'm not going to school today, you know. Why I want to this, you know, you would have been saying, you know, or else, more young, you know. I'm not going, I don't know how to say, go to school in Cree, but anyway, me, I always think when Cree guys say, Mo ya, you know, or they must want money, you know, Mo ya, you know, more of me, you know. But you know that I grew up with Cree. I lived with Cree. I associated with Cree. And they were my brothers, and a lot of my relatives, they were Cree, eh? And a lot of them are more Cree than Cinnamon. So I always say, you know, it's a dying language here. It's a dying language. It's something that we have to preserve. We have to. We're not going to. We're going to go and, you know, and be. Oh, they're both sides, you guys. Both sides. But it's something that we have to preserve. And you are the ones that are going to be leading if, you know, if something ever happened to me, or, you know, I'm not wishing that on myself. But it's you know, Creator takes us one at a time. You know, and that way, that Creator doesn't take all of us, you know, in one day. And we don't, you know, like. It's like make a big shipment to the mother country. It doesn't do that. You know, it's a good one. But me, I'm not a good one, so I'm the evil one. I fight my way, claw my way back. But that's how I like living, and that's how I try to keep active in my life. I like to telling my personal story because it helps me grow. And then me tawa ne waste, not tehana wanita, you know. I have a strong heart and a willing mind to have this way that I will observe, to look, to think that this life and this way of teaching is a great for each one of us. So I hunt that. I hunt for it. I look for it. And if I bring it back, and if I put it on somebody else, well, that's good. Because when I taught in Fort Peck, I had 3 students that came out of there. For 1 year, I taught there, and I taught over there 2 years. You know, the best time of my life, you know, my best time of, because I had a lot of things there. I went to feeds, and, you know, I was blessed because everybody fed me every day. Or somebody called me over, and I had to eat, you know. So anyway, I'm going to ask somebody, and you know, all day yesterday I was picking, all the last few days I've been picking women, you know. I'm going to not separate, you know, the women with their beautiful prayers. But I'm going to, I know he doesn't smoke, but you can give it back to me if you want, so you know. But, you want to say a word of prayer for us, brother?
I'll start smoking today.
Matthew,
You know,
Matthew. Can you get her a chair to put, just put it on that side, she has to keep her foot up.
Oh, you want a chair on that?
Yeah, if I can.
Yeah,
Just take it.
Tape it up.
Her foot's all swollen for having it down.
oh yeah, okay. Oh, there. Wait.
Yeah, that's it. Trying to fit in there.
Put it on a table. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now I can
All right.
take your
Yeah.
foot
Break
up.
the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, now. How about I say it then?
Boas there. Those of you that don't have copies of the full copy of the last few days, there is copies here.
There's one
If you-
more that they handed out this morning.
Yeah.
She didn't.
And there was two of them, eh? There were two of them that we handed out.
Yeah.
Nakota kinship. My secretary was going too fast, and and I was going too fast, and my typewriter goes, eh? I don't have a Cinnabon typewriter, so I have to kind of go like this, and when like for me, when I'm talking, I look at a book like this, and I go at the back, I print like that, so kind of I make a few mistakes here and there, so bear with me, and we will. I want you to learn, because I want you to write it the way you hear it up here. Okay? I will, but I will never teach you the wrong way. I might miscue sometimes, but that's only something that if I miscue today, if I could clear it up today, I will, But me and my sister there, we good morning in the house. Me and my sister we were talking over the phone, and we made she was writing it out, and just the way I was talking, and that's why if there's a little bit of few mistakes on the Nakota kinship, this one here, you guys will start on this one, okay? Then we'll go back and we'll go and do this one, okay? Huh? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You did one page or?
Oh, over there for the next one.
There's one at the back here, see? Two-sided. One is two-sided.
I'll try and put these up on that.
Yeah.
Which one are we doing first?
Huh?
Young lady over there.
Oh,
Frida's granddaughter.
yeah.
Frida's granddaughter.
I know. I met her already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a long talk with her too.
Now, yeah.
Yeah. He's a young boy. I was taught all this, but a lot of times I forget which is which, So, but when we have it on paper and it was verified by an elder, well then I feel good, Okay, let's go to grandfather.
Well, that first one, kinship, how did you say kinship?
Huh?
Kinship.
Tiuspaye. Tiuspaye. Yeah. You open your to open your kinship, because your kinship is always open, It's always open. You're very loved by each side. Each side in the family, you're all loved equally. Always never forget that. We're loved equally both sides. You know. All right. Grandpa. Tugashi. Tugash. Yeah, Tugash. Tugashi.
Tugashi.
Yeah, Tugashi. Because my grandfather. Me Tugashi. Your grandfather, Ni Tugashi.
Me Tugashi.
Mm-hmm.
Me Tugashi.
So grandpa
Yeah.
is just Togashi.
Yeah. Tugashi. Tugashi.
This one here is referring to my. And then yours.
And,
Me is yours.
huh? Yeah. Tugashibi. The plural for grandfathers is Tugashibi. Yeah. Yeah. Like this, look. Me, Tugash. Ni, Tugash. And this one here is B at the last. Just the time you pluralize it, you know, at the back. Okay? Grandmother. Kushi. Kushi. So me Kushi is mine. Ni Kushi is yours. Kushibi. You know, that's the other way, the pluralized. Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah. Father. Ade. Oh, another way, Grandpa. You know, I've been, I always, my kids always call me Papa. You know, Papa. You know. I mean, I was an old man that was called Old Papa. You know, he never. I believe he lived from here to the road, from my grandpa's, and he was a very old man, and I believe he didn't have no children, you know, to no survivors in his family, but he passed away in around the 50s somewhere, Old Papa, you know, and but we used to go over there and go and see him, you know.
Late 50s.
Yeah, late 50s, you know. So I got to know him as a grandpa, and we called him Papa, you know. Father. Father. Ade, right on. Ade. Mother. Yeah. Ina. You know, my brother was there. His grandma was his grandma. You know, he said my grandma was written. Her name was written like this. You know, and but his grandma was her name was Aina. You know, some of our students, you know, she was you know. So I knew her. You know, I've been blessed to see her in my time. Son. Chingshi. Yeah, because it's Chingshi. My son. Me Chingshi. Yeah, you use this. You use this. Me is you, mine. Yours. You. Yours. Ours, I should say. Okay? This one I talk about. We ownership. That ownership is right here, eh? You know? The ownership. It's very proper to address your grandma and your relatives in a proper way, you know, because you're you kind of it was a kind of an insult to the Cinnamon culture to go and say that's why we all, you know, and oh, me next to Kenya, oh, me next, you know, threw his stone in the water, you know. That's. I just put a name in between back, but it's me next to go. I know that's my relative from way over there, you know. You address him as by the nephew part, eh? You know. That's the way they used to do it long ago. Even if they didn't know him, oh, ha, 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 ha. You look at I'm from, and I'm from the swift running waters, you know, and my name is Mitugas, you know. Okay. Daughter. Chunkshibi. Older brother. Timno. That's the female one. Female say Timno. Pretending I'm a female. Oh, wait a minute, where's my, you know, and my older brother is Kenny, huh? You know, Timno. Oh no, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Me. You know, Kenny would call me China. You know, Chinchi. You know, or China. Me China. My brother. Older brother. You know, my brother. Ni China. If I was to refer you, that's Ni China notes. You know. Younger brother. Sunga. Yeah. Sunga. The women way would be the feminine, and the man way is the same. Okay? He tells you that. Woman and man. Okay. Older sister. Mihun. Michuna. Yeah, it's yeah. Chuna. Yeah. You put a C there, okay? I told you when I'm on a computer looking back, I don't, you know. Michuna. And the older sister in the male part, you said Tangen. 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 Me Tangen. Ni Tangen. It refers. Remember what is this? What the word? Brap. Yep, big. My big sister, Tangena, you know. Male and female say mitangsh. Mitangsh. Male and female say me tunks,
What?
me tunks.
That's for a younger sister, huh?
Yeah, for your younger sister.
Again, that first one you gotta read right down.
Yeah. That first one didn't have a SHI. Okay?
Take that CA out of there.
Yeah. Me next. Uncle, me next. Nexie. 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 Nexie is me next. I'm her me next. You know? I'm her me next. I'm her me next, you know? Me next. Nexie. Auntie. Inanna. Inanna. Remember Inai's mother? So you're Inanna. It's above your
What's Tui?
Tui is the same way. That's, yeah. Tui is auntie to, auntie.
You did it another way, you see, uncle to Adena, another way.
Yeah, Adena. Adena is your uncle, Adena. So if you're going to write that down, uncle, Nexie, Adena. Adena. Okay? Tui is okay, auntie.
That just comes down when it's broken down brutally. Adena, you might be like,
Auntie,
Your dad's brother?
yeah, like Peter's dad, that'll be my Adena. It gets closer, right?
two, we. Okay? Auntie, right there. Sorry if I'm sorry if I show you my big muscles, eh?
You can't tell me why.
Yeah. My food basket, eh? Yeah. Female cousin. How can I say it? Yeah, CJ Push. CJ Push would be Junie and Linda. Yeah.
Or Junie and Angie.
Yeah. Junie and her. You're no, because hers is that's niece, yeah.
There's even songs like that. They have the songs in there talking about woman songs.
Yeah, that's a woman song, you know.
You have them in there to us. No?
Hangashi. That's my Hangashi. That's my Hangashi. That's my Hangashi right there. My Hangashi. You know, oh, my Hangashi, all, you know, Hangashi. Hagashi. Hangashi. Hangashi.
Hangashi.
Yeah. Wait a minute, this one I got to I gotta come back to this one because I gotta look for my book. Okay. On huh? Yeah. Female cousin, male cousin. Okay, for female. But Tahashi means your male cousin, man. Mean I'm Peter's Tahashi. Kenny is my Tahashi. Armin's my Tahashi. The other one's my Colin's my Tahashi. We're two men calling each other Tahashi. You know, Hagashi means the female part. Female. Hagashi is my Joni and Sarah and all of them. Okay, Hagashi. Hongash, like this one here has got to be with a H-U, Hangashi. Okay. H-U, because that's what you're addressing. The way we say it, she's not the chief. Hangashi. Tahashi, male on male. Oh, Shijeshi. Husband. Cinnamon women, they say, oh, that's my man. Mehinkna. Yeah. Huh?
That's my man.
With the tea? Husband? Me hinkna. That's a woman will say me hinkna, Hinkna. The word is hinkna. Husband. Hinkna. Huh? Yeah, ni hinkna, your husband. Me hinkna. Yeah. Yeah. How do you say that? It's the same way, hinkna.
So when you say
I'm flipping pages up here, huh?
look in your dictionary.
I have a tanning book, and it has that in there. They call that scraper.
Yeah.
Well, that's what husbands are. They scrape by.
Wait a minute. Mina. Wow. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Oh.
Niger get party.
Shijepash.
Female to female.
Yeah. Shijepash. Like this. C. J. Pash.
Female to female?
Yeah.
Female cousin. Oh, yeah.
So you just put that knee in front of
Yeah, that's the male cousin. Male cousin, he says that to his Jepas, And that's right. So you female, Which one are you? Oh yeah, so male cousin, Shijeshi. You got the wrong way. Male cousin. I mean, we got that already. Yeah. Okay. Hinknana. If you the husband, hinknana. Hinkna. Okay. The wife. There's another way of saying husband. Wait a minute. Huh? Yeah. Well, I'll come back. I'll remember it. Okay? Because right now my computer's got too much viruses. No. Okay, Tawinju. Tawinju is wife. Tawinju. Tawinju.
To win you.
Sometimes it's cut short and metallic. But the speaker will do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, metallic.
Then metallic.
Yeah. That's the ownership. Ni Tawinju, ni Tawinju, ni Tawinju be. You know, all of them. Yeah. Okay. Mother-in-law. Miku. Yeah. Kui. Mikui. You know, Mikui. Yeah. Mikui. Kui. You know.
Are you
Yeah.
saying my mother-in-law?
Yeah, my mother-in-law.
Kui. Yeah.
Kui, you know. Mikui. Nikui. Kui. Kui, you know. In a way, this one here is it means you're chasing her daughter, so she gives you that, you know. She'll give you that, you know, because she's the person that's the first person that you ask. Kui, you know, Kua, you know, Kui. See, if you're chasing a woman, then the mother gives you because you're chasing her, huh? In a way like that, it's a way of describing it. Okay. But the proper way to say it is mikui, you know? Yeah. So, if you're your mother-in-law, okay? But mituga, that's addressing your father-in-law. You don't go and break that tradition. Assiniboine and the women never address their father-in-law. You know, pretending I'm calling my father-in-law and my girl. Could you tell your dad I need something, you know? So I asked for $100, you know, like that. You never look at him in the eyes, you know. Hey, I want my father-in-law. You give me some money, you know. That's not the way, you know.
You gotta be looking down.
Yeah, you gotta look down. But when you talk, you address, you know, or your father-in-law, you know, or your mother-in-law, a man, you know, pretending that's my mother-in-law, you know. You know.
Yeah, you don't make.
That's respect, though, eh?
Yeah, that's respect. That's not loving your mother-in-law and your. Because once you have a wife, you have to love everybody from what the given part. You have to love them, you know. Because like long ago, Like if I wanted to marry Marlene, I would have gave her family a whole bunch of horses. I could have went over there and stole a whole bunch of horses just to go and give her, you know? Yeah. But they would have killed me.
Now what happens if they do give you back, like for real? They're not gonna take them, they're gonna give you back. So they're telling you they don't want you to marry their daughter, right?
Yeah. That's the part, is the contractual part, eh?
Yeah.
You know, the contractual part is, no, I don't want your horse. I don't want your horses, but I'll take one. You know, just for asking. You know, because you're obligated to say no or yeah. You know, it's like that tobacco I told you about. When I gave Kenny that tobacco, I didn't put it in his hand. Until he said, okay, you know, and I give it to him. You know, that's a contract, you know. And long ago you didn't, you made yourself a poor man by giving your in-laws something. Because you can get that back 10 times. How me, I would have went way down over there someplace and go and steal horses, you know, someplace. But I gave some, you know. But many years ago, our grandfathers had many wives because their husbands died in a war or fell off their horse and got killed or got lost and got, you know, and they died, you know, naturally. So you had to take her sisters or take somebody else's wife, and they would come and approach you and gift you, you know. And all the belongings of hers will be automatically yours to look after.
And you were responsible for looking
Yeah.
after that family.
Yeah. That woman might have 10 kids and you still have to take them. You know?
I don't think so. Yeah. But what if your father-in-law had a, you know, a shotgun right there?
And as you were talking about there, like you weren't supposed to look at your mother-in-law, father-in-law.
Yeah.
That was protocol too, like,
Yeah.
you know, related back to the respect.
Yeah.
Make that eye contact.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't make eye contact to, you know, but the only time that you make contact is when you lose somebody or they lose you, they lose somebody, you know. So your balance is there, eh? Your balance is there. But you always put yourself lower to show respect. You build up that person. You show that respect. And when if somebody, you know, somebody died from that family, well then you
Then you can make that eye contact.
eye contact. Okay? That's showing respect,
Yes, yes.
And,
you know.
if he got you mad and you had a tummy hop, you don't want to miss him, take your eyes off.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, there is a law in the Cinnabon law. If I kill somebody in my father-in-law's family, all his people can come and kill me. All his people can come and kill me. You know? That's a law. Law of
Off the land.
law of the land that time.
But just once,
Yeah.
Are those written anywhere? Those kind of laws?
Yeah. Well, there's some in Arabia, you know. But I'm not going to go to Arabia, man, because all those husbands might be jealous of me, huh? Brother-in-law.
this is wrong, this is spelled wrong here. The female one,
Yeah.
sheet A.
Yeah, 6A. 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 That's how much? How much? 6A?
S-H-I-C, stop, E.
S-H-I-I-C,
I-C, stop, and the E.
E,
E, S.
Sit'e. Sit'e. I wrote it down, but I don't remember where I put it, you know?
When I tell you, put that M in front again.
Yeah. Me sit'e. Ni sit'e. Sit'e be. Yeah. Okay. The male way is taha. Taha. Remember I told you cousin is male cousin is taha she.
Yeah, tama.
Male cousin is taha. Taha. Her brothers would be all my taha. You know? Okay. Sister-in-law, Sijepa. Sijepa. Male would say, Hanga. Hanga. H-U-N-G.
Okay.
Mihang. Nihang. Hangachi. You know? Hangabi. Okay?
Is that first E a nasal E?
Yeah.
What's the mark for the nasal? What's the mark?
It's different one, Rex.
June, if you make a rule of the part of a 5, the letter 5, I need you to cross off the top.
Oh. Oh.
It's gonna look like this, look. Going on, and like this. So that's part across it off.
Upside down question mark.
Okay.
Oh. Did you get your part? All of it? Now we're back here now. Okay? We're going to go back again. All right, on this one now. Grandpa, grandfather.
You reviewed.
Tugashi. Tugashi. Me Tugash. Ni Tugash. Tugashi be. All right?
That means just ownership, right? Man speak.
And Tugashitko. It's referring, the way this was written, Tugashitko, is somebody telling somebody that this grandfather, they're the grandfathers, you know? The way they read right here, Tugashitko. Is me telling Armin that that's their grandfather. Tugashitko means, Tugashitko is a tawa, and it's chief peasant rump, you know, I'm telling Armin that, you know? All right? The way it's written here. Okay? On that paper, on the third line, mi tugas, ni tugas, tungagashitko, you know? Yeah. All right? Okay? Okay, all right. You understand now, eh? It's kind of complicated. I told you, Cinnamon is. But it's okay if you use it the way you know how to use it. There is nobody that's going to correct you. Only me. You know? So, but don't think I'm going to correct you all the time. I'm just going to tell you, take you aside. I'm not going to embarrass you. I will never embarrass you. I will take you aside and I'll say, hey, you remember? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Grandmother. Kushi.
Will B on be taken out?
Huh?
Did she the B?
Kushi.
No. That is a prayer of that.
Because this one here, you see that's a printing error again, huh? Me too. Grandmother? Grandmother? Me too, Gashi. He said, you know that one is not Mikush.
Yeah, I did that, yeah.
Yeah, Mikush.
Right here.
That right here, see it right here. The top part. Me too, Gashi. They wrote it down. That's grandfather. Mikushi. Nikushi. Kongishitko. Mikushibi. Nikushibi. You know that's Kushibi. Kushikut. Kongishitko. Bi. You know, that's the adding part of all the grandmothers Kongishitko. This one is Kongishitko Yuhana, you know, all of them. That's that's all her grandmothers, you know, here. Okay? Brother. Michina. You write about that GA. You wipe out that GA. I mean that G. Michina. Okay? G. Wipe out that G is Michina, not Michinga. Okay? Misunga, younger brother, male. Misunga. That's my Misunga, you know, a younger brother. Mitimno, female women. When they say my older brother, Mitimno. Timno. Okay? But when you ownership, you me. Timno. Female will say to her young brother, Sunga. Sung. No? That's me, Sung. Yeah, Sung. You know? All right? There's all these have ownership on it already, you know, these names. So I'm not trying to correct it. I'm not any better than anybody else. I just said I want to correct them as I go. All right? Second, Michina, Nichina, Nisunga, Nitimno, Nisunga. All right. Third, Shinjona. Shinjona. Older brother. Wait a minute. On the third generation. On the third part of the nerve. Shinjona.
His older brother?
Yeah. Male. Chinya, yeah, Chinya. Chinya, yeah. Chinya. Write that J-U-N, Chinya. All right? Sungago, male younger brother. That's the third level, you know, Sungago. Timnogo. Yeah, Timnogo. Older brother, female older brother, Timnogo. Sungagu, you know, on the third term of female's brother. But that's us talking about, you know, that's where it's right here, look. The ownership, remember I told you, And then your relative, we'll talk about that. Then somebody that's out of the relative part, you know, it's a ladder, huh? The latter part is a friend, you know, that will say all that the way.
So it's just explaining somebody else's older?
Yeah, somebody else is explaining somebody else's older, you know, older brother. Okay.
His or her, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Shungagu.
Remember Scratchy's name?
Yeah.
Gago.
Gagu, you know,
Just call him that.
younger brother. See? Now you know. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Sister. First part. But it's all the same, so we'll just go down to the next page, okay? We'll go to uncle.
Was that spelled right there, Chinjona? When you said older brother? You said to take out something there.
Oh, wait.
The third word,
The third person.
yeah, an older brother at the very top on the third person.
Chinga. It's Chinga. Chinga.
Shinga? So you take out the
Chinya,
J-U?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, J-U.
Okay. Take out the J-U on the
Third person.
third one.
J-U-N. Take J-U-N and put a Y in there.
Third person. Plural.
Yeah.
Chinga.
Take out the J-U and
We'll not get to that though. Got Conky out here.
Chinya?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Chinga. Third person there.
yeah.
Chinya.
Chinya.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to uncle, okay? Minex. Minex. Right on. See, I told you that girl was fast. That girl is just the quickest around here, you know? She's, I think I'll call her Speedy Gonzalez. I'm sorry, you know, okay. Uncle, me next. Nexie.
Oh, yeah.
Nexie.
It's Nexi, so you can
Nexie.
mile.
Yeah. And put on the side of it, on the side here. Okay? Oh, dang it, anyway, these things. Adena. 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 Put it on the side, on this side, see it?
Beside uncle? Oh, on the side here?
Yeah.
Adena.
Yeah, Adena. That means the same thing. Adena, my dad's brother. You know, my dad's brother would be Pat Nabexi, huh?
Yeah,
Or Charlie Nabexi, you know?
Okay.
I know them.
Yeah.
Adena, yeah.
Pete Nabexi.
It's just two, yeah.
Dixie Nabexi.
Francis.
No, Francis is my cousin. And Austin Nabexi. And you know, Austin is my my uncle in a way, on my grandma's side. He was a Negro that I'm not going to say it. He was on. He was blessed with warrior, like my grandfather. But he was when my grandpa went snag in Montana, he brought her home. Because she was a horse soldier's wife. right? He brought her home, but he had 2 kids. She had 2 kids before Dixie, So when they brought her home, she had 2 little boys. I don't know how, I don't know where, but the story that my dad said, he wasn't sure too, But when they walked from over there, and they rode and ride and everything, well, he brought him back. Or he died somewhere down there, So he didn't know his brother, but the story that was told to him, that he didn't see his brother, when he the one my grandma had. He didn't see that one, but he saw Austin, and Austin became a World War II veteran when he came back.
Yeah.
World War I should say. No, World War II. Because he died in 45. Yeah. Or 46. Wait a minute. Anyway, I heard his stories on the paper. If you Google Austin a veteran, I have it, but I don't remember. I told you I don't have Alzheimer, but I got Alzheimer. And it's not all-timer,
It's an old timer.
Old-timer.
Old-timer?
Yeah. Let's take down our jeep and get out of here. I didn't meet you guys at the back over there.
I think we need a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a smoke break, you guys.
That's good to bring that last.
Dog.
Come here.
But my time is always spent looking after my horses. I have time to, I do a lot of things other than,
Was it close to the graveyard?
Yeah. See, when the water melts, it runs down. They don't really realize it. Nobody never goes over there, but there's a little creek that runs down the hill into the creek bottom. Crocus? Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Yeah. I can't remember no, but it's the early flower.
Purple. Purple.
Yeah. Yeah. And I can't remember, but it had a name. Okay, when everybody sits down, I have a word that my dad taught me. You know, I'm not going to be alive. I'm not going to be alive for a long time. You know, he told me that story. I'm not going to be alive a long time. You know, I might not be, or I might. I don't know. It's God's wish when they take me. But my dad told me, he said, I might not be alive for a long time, but there's a time somebody will adopt you in their family. And I was fortunate enough to meet an old man. You know, he was a Blackfoot. And he told me, my boy, I'm going to adopt you in my family. And he gave me a lot of things that laid in front of me. He gave me a horse. And I have it. And I own ownership of a horse that was given to me. But I wrote it down this way, adopted dad. Somebody adopt you, and you adopt them. You come and give him something too at the same time. I gave him a fan, an eagle fan, which I earned at the lot. I gave him that, and I gave him also gave him some other things. You know, I don't like to, because he made me proud to be a member of his family, his extended family. But I don't know all of them, man. But I wrote it down here. You know, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Adopted dad. Minugas. Minugas. It's adopted dad. Adopted dad or our father, you know. Mino. Mingasa. I wrote a small a because it's, you know, Minugas. Gaza, you know. Gaza. Or if you want to write a Z, you know, Z-A, because actually you'll find it, you know. If I wrote it on phonetically, I would have, but gauze, you know the gauze? Gauze that you put around your leg? Gaza. Minugas. I was fortunate enough to have that relationship with this man. He's still alive today, and that's your adopted dad. So you call him Nuga, you know, Minugas, you know. Address him as that.
That means adopted dad?
Yeah, adopted dad.
Yeah.
You know.
Like, what about, like, brother then? Adopted brother.
Well, you use the same word because you already overlap this guy. No, me took me Sungago wire, you know, Sungago wire. Tangshi wire. Tangshi wire. I made her my sister. I made her my brother. Waya means I made her. You know? Gaza means he made me his dad.
You want to, in the beginning, you put that M-I there so we can...
Me Tangshi. Me. Yeah. Yeah.
We didn't have that word, they didn't have that word adopted, eh? Like they just family took in family.
Yeah.
It was not
Yeah.
adopted.
Yeah.
Taken to my family.
Yeah. They took you into that family, you know, because of this part. So you go back to this part here, you see? Okay? Because you have more pride in, and you're gifted with that, you know. I hope you're gifted with that. That guy gives you a gift. Okay? Where are we now? Auntie? Or is it when we're friends?
Auntie.
Huh?
Auntie.
Friend. Friend. Kona. Kona. Takona means your friend. Nitakona. My good friend is Mitakona means calling, you know, Mitakona. Your friend. Nitakona. Nitakona. Oh, you got this? Really? Oh, yeah, okay. Nitakona. Takonago. You're like if me and Armin were talking, I would have said Takonago. Your friend, you know. Okay?
That your friends? Can you say that again?
Okay, I'll go back from the front. Kona is friend. Me Takona. Takona. Takona is a friend. Friend, two friends. Two friends. Two friends. Takona.
Where you got that there?
It's right here. Remember the flip side of this other page?
Yeah.
Okay, Takona. You know? Like me and him are friends, yeah, Takona. That's my Takona. Kona. Tawa Kona, you know? Because I made ownership, huh? Okay. Yeah, my buddy, you know, my friend, my chum, my pal, my, you know, what else? How do you say it? Okay, Mitakona. That's mine. That's my Mitakona. Nitakona is Nitakona, your friend. Okay? Takona go. You know? It's everybody. Me and Armin were talking about Takona go, you know? That's there. The whole works of them, they're all his friends. You know? Okay? But it's the same way as the other ones are right here. B with a B. It's pluralized, everything. Onge takonabe, you know. It's takonago. You know, that means B. That's all our friends, you know, our friends. You know, our friends. Us as our friend over here, huh? You know, our friends way over there. Nitakonabe, you know. You talking about you're all for your friends way over there, eh? In a distance, you know. And Takonabe, you know, that Takonabe is all your friends over there, you know, your friend. Okay? All right, let's go to wife, Tawinjo. That's where you have that ownership of Tawinjo. Tawinjo means to be, if me and Armin are talking about, you know, we were talking about Armin, Colin, we could have said, Diane is Tawinjo, you know, Tawa. That's his, you know, that's his, Tawinjo. You know? Tawinjo. Me Tawin means me, my wife. Okay? My wife. Ni Tawin is your wife. You know? Tawinjo. You know? That's Tawinjo means wife. Okay? Okay, Tawinjo be, you know? That's our wife. You know, all our men here, you know, that's our wives. You know, our wives. Near town should be, you know, that's how many wives you have. That's all my, you know. You're like Mac had lots of wives. That's new town. That's his, all of them, you know. Okay, town should be, you know. Yeah. Town should be, yeah.
Doesn't that mean like if you guys were all on this side, like you guys were all, like you and Mac and
Yeah.
like that's your wives?
Yeah, your wives, you know. Yeah, that's your wives. Yeah, it means that way too, you know.
When you put that on here in the beginning, then that means all of the people,
Yeah.
all our wives.
All of our wives, right?
Yeah.
So what you do when you take the G-U-B out of there and put I-V-E-S, wives? Take that. You want the wives.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the one right here, see? You're all your wives, you know. Okay? I didn't want to tell that to my Colin, and they'll be hitting him tonight. Who is she? Who is she? The couch would have been real warm for you. Husband. 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 Mehinkna. Mehinkna. With that apostrophe and a question mark, hinkna. You take that out, Mehinkna. Hinknat. Hinknango. Hinknango means that descriptive part of it. If you're talking about somebody, you know, that's Sarah's Hinknango, you know, that's her husband, you know, her husband. That's the ownership part, you know. Mehinkna. You know, Marlene will call me Mehinkna, you know. Nehinkna, you know, is your husband, you know. Hinknango. Hinknango, just the way I told you, explained on the top. Okay? But all these ones are all unge hinkna, you know, the hinknago be. You know, all the ladies will say those are our husbands, you know. You might have about 5 or 6 husbands, you know, or something like that. But anyway, that's, you know, but it's, you know, I'm just joking around here, but you have one husband nowadays, It's the law. It's the law. Nihinknabe, you know, that's all your husbands, all of you is his husbands, you know. He cannot go be all your husbands, you know. You count them, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's yeah.
Hinknago be all my husband.
Okay, sons. Yeah. See, when you refer, when you address somebody, when you look at somebody, that's my son. You know, you don't differentiate when you say, "There's my son over there." You know, it's my son walking over there. You know, chihintko. You know, that's chihintko means that son. You know, the son. Michinksi. That's my son. Michinks. Ni chinch. Shihintko. If I was talking about, somebody's son, I'll be taking, that will change good tawa, that is the one, that's his son, If me and Colin are talking about, Max boy, will be that be changed, Okay? It's the same way with that other one I was telling you about, daughter, mi chungshi. Chuintko Tawa, Chuintko Tawa, that's daughter. That's her, the daughter, Yeah. Ni chungshi is the same. Chuintko. That's referring to me talking with Armin, that about them, We're talking about a third person on the other side, like Peter's daughter, that'll be Peter's Chuintkotawa, Okay? Like this, look. This is me and Armin. Armin and Mac, okay? Okay, they're talking about Peter, me. Okay, and then it comes back to here. You don't know her, so you say, Chuintko Tawa, It might be Maddie or, or Tess or something like that, but you always say, Chuintko Tawa, Chuintko. All right? Does that explain it?
Like somebody else's dog.
Yeah. Child. Chinja. Everything is got a child, right? Even a moose. Ta. Chinja. Chinja. Me chinja. My child. Ni chinja. Your child. Chinja, Chinjabi, that's all his children, If somebody was talking about me, that's all his children. Terry, Noli, Marshall, all those are my children. My children. Me, I'm children. But when they say Chinjabi, that's his child. Okay? That explains you a little bit, okay? We got a half an hour here, and I'm going to go back to our book. Oh. Our little books.
I like it.
Yeah, just read. Yeah, just read.
I like it.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go back to the. I don't know if I taught you guys about the TP concept. Did I?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys want to go to a TP concept?
You did already.
Huh?
You did?
I did? Oh, I told you I, huh? Oh, what knusta. Okay. Well, I will tell you about the grandfather's teachings of 7 gifts. Yeah. 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 I will show you that because it's only half an hour. Okay?
Could I have that paper?
If you guys don't have it, it's this one here.
That head of the mountain?
Yeah, I had them all.
Yeah, head of the mountains. Head of the mountains. You'll find it on the second last page. Head of the mountains.
Oh, yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, TP it's before, after that one. Grandfather 7 teaching.
There, and then so he's gonna do the grandfather. No, it's, that's.
Yeah.
But he didn't do this one.
One last page. Last page.
Did we go and do times of day too?
Yeah.
Here? Oh, yeah, okay, we'll do that one. We'll do the 7 teachings first, okay? Oh, even got my name on here, huh? Oh, that must be,
That's how proud I am of you.
yeah, yeah. Okay, the 7 grandfather teachings, you know, when I told you that story about me and my grandpa used to sit on a hill, huh? And he taught me a lot of words, and this vocabulary is kind of old, and you know, a lot of times I forget, but I keep them in my heart, you know, and it comes back like when I was talking further before that, when somebody refers how, like, I think it was Mac that taught me what that part is, so I know how to say those words. But you just gotta have I just gotta have the time to think right away. But anyway, when I show respect, I always say, Ohoda. Ohoda. Ohoda, when I want to show that respect. Wa ohoda, you know? Wa ohoda. Wawo hoda, I mean, wawo hoda. I teach that respect. I show that respect. I do that respect of somebody. You know, I show that respect for somebody. Like if I was to pick up my grandpa from my chair, I show that strong resemblance of me having the strength that he had, so I have to show him that. He showed me that I have that respect for him, man. You know? Okay. Show respect to others, Wa'o hope. Wa'o hope. It's written down there, so you know. So if you're going to write something on there, you know, that's showing respect.
Yeah.
I show respect by my auntie, my auntie to, you know, I show respect that I offer her tobacco to, you know, or my cousin over there, you know, I showed her because I as well will someday have gray, completely gray hair, so I show that respect that she's older than me. Okay?
So when you're saying wa o hopi, should that A
Hey.
W-A-O?
Wo a hopi.
Okay, o
Wo a hope. Hey. Hey.
ah. As you were
Wo
saying,
yeah. Wo a hope.
wo ah, okay.
Okay. Wo
Yeah.
a wo a hope.
Yeah.
Okay?
Hey, so,
Because I own that.
yeah.
You know, I bring it from you. Wo a ho pay. Okay? I give it back to you. You know, I show you that. I show you that respect. Wo a ho pay. Okay? That explains it? Huh? Yeah. Wo, that that glottal stop
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope pay. Okay? Wo hope pay.
Wo ah, okay.
Wo hope pay. Okay? Care, love, that's love, you know, that we show,
Yeah.
you know, that wa ushina. Wa ushin Wa ushina Yeah. We're poor, but we show that love, you know. Listen carefully, like closely. When I sat down with Grandpa, I had his attention. I mean, he had my attention. So, wo hena na, wo hena na. Wo hena na. Okay, look at me. Wo, hen, na. Wo, hen, na. Okay? Because you have to pick up your your love is there. Your love, you pick it up, and you give it. You also take it from your grandpa, okay? Okay. Because when I was taught, you know, my grandpa, if you guys ever had a chance, you know, that he would talk with his hands too at the same time to show you that, you know, listen to that. That's why I said, you know, listen carefully, you know. Wa, oh, yeah. Oh, love and wa, ushina. Listen, the care and love, ushina, you know. I'm sorry if I got ahead of my time here. Wa ushina, care.
No, you said that already.
Oh, no, that's what I meant. Ushina, wa, oh. Okay. Must be close to dinner. Okay, listen closely. Listen carefully and closely, you know. Wo, henna. Yeah. Yeah. Wo, henna. Okay. All right? Courage. Courage. Mnehenchia. Courage. Encourage, encouragement, Mnehenchia. Mnehenchia, you'll be strong and to listen to and to get it and all that. Mnehenchia. Okay? Mnehenchia. If your grandfather told you Mnehenchia, well, he's asking you he's encouraging you to be strong, Okay? He's encouraging you to be strong. That's what it is. Okay? Strong. Wadidakia. Wadidakia. Yeah. It's pick up your heart and make it strong. Pick your heart up and stand up to whatever you have to stand up to, That strength that you have. It's not like you have big muscles or anything like that, but the strength is from here to there, All right? Depend on yourself. Wachinya. 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 Okay. Depend on everything. I had a little typing error there. Watching ear. Yeah. Watching ear. Yeah. Yeah. Watching ear. Watching ear. They depend on everybody. Depends on you. Okay. Huh? I forgot that. Well, okay, wait, I'll write it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a little A,
Yeah.
Last page, you guys.
Just one more time before I forget, number 4.
Okay.
You take that one EN out.
Could you write that one out first?
Number
Number 4, listen carefully.
Listen carefully. Wo hen na na. One ne na. Ne. Wo he ne na. Wo hen na na.
Okay, that's what
Ne na. Ne na. Ne na. Wo he wo ha. I mean what?
that's what I need, write it down.
Okay. Wo ne na ne ha na. Yeah. Wo. Okay. No, it's written down. It's written down. Okay, ne na ha. Ne na. What is ne na? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot I wrote A in front of the H. Wo a he na na. Ne na. Ne na. Yeah. That's why I'm mixed up. I told you I always make excuse for my my Alzheimer. Wo A. Hey.
Down there from
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Ne. Na.
there it is.
Thank you.
Nena means all of this, right? All of this. Ahena. Ahena
Nina.
means
Nina.
to listen, you know, to be aware. To be aware. Wo is the everything, you, everybody. Okay? You will understand it that way, you know? Okay? Hard? Hard? Or is it complicated, or is it,
No, I knew there was something missing there.
yeah,
What's the A?
yeah. Well, you know, I told you that. I typed too fast. You know?
Thank you.
All right.
I got it.
Okay. Thank you for helping me too, because times of day. The last page. Then we'll have a big dinner and enjoy ourselves. I believe we might be able to get up early, but there is I'm going to tell you we didn't, but wonder if I should tell you. Maybe I should, Be honest with you. Be honest. I'll be honest with you.
No.
We, huh? No? Okay. We didn't budget for our elders we didn't expect so much elders. And, you know, because I love all you elders, you know. But we didn't budget for the elders. We enough. And but we had, when we gave the first day, we gave you because we honestly know that you weren't going to run away from us. And so we gave you some little bit of cash. And we ran ourselves a little short, you know. But we have just a little wee bit left over from the previous days. So we're going to cut that down a little bit, you know. And because we have a limited, very limited amount left. Because we didn't budget in a good way. I mean, in a way. Not going to say good way.
It was a good way.
Yeah, it's a good way, but you got to think, you for yourself have to think, you know. So we're going to give that, but we are going to give tobacco to if we miss you. We're not going to favor you. I don't want people saying, "Oh, you favor that guy over there," you know, or you favor her, you know. But it's something that. Then we're going to give you. We're going to certify you for attending. We're not going to certify you to be a teacher because you have to learn lots more. This is just a trickle in the water. How? I'll make you understand. There's a cloud up there, huh? Oh, I shouldn't have made that pail that big. But pretend this pail is big, I mean small, okay? But maybe about this size. Okay? And it was raining. How much of that are we losing? And there's a little gust of wind coming this way, coming from this side. That's how we are learning our language. Because if we had a great big funnel, we'll learn it in one day. But we don't have that funnel. That funnel I'm talking about is this. You know, to pay for gas for somebody, to pay for fuel, to pay a place where we can go and, you know, even though we own buildings here, we still have to pay. I wish I was the owner of all these things here, but I'm only own that much, because they can kick me away from here. Tell me I can't give you. If I had an ownership of it, well, geez, I'll have that keys to here to come and open up the door. You know, just simple as that. But I don't. So when this pail, when that water comes here, we're only learning so much at a time. You know, maybe next year we'll learn that much, you know, but it'll add up, you know. And then pretty.
A lot of times, you're stuck on something, you know, like there ain't many of us left in this area.
Yeah.
And our doors are open. You know, come and visit us. We can help you this way too, you know, on our own. You know.
Pete, you give me gas money, I'll come visit you.
Yeah, but me too, I have to go and get somebody to give me some too. Because that funnel, I'm only that much of a funnel, eh? You know?
That's lots.
Gas truck and a hose.
By the way, I'll tell you the truth, honest truth. In pension, I only get this much. And I don't know, maybe you guys get about this much, you know? Some of you get that much. Why? I went to Montana and I lived my life for 13 years, and the government is looking at me as an outsider because I did not live on my motherland. But my motherland is in Montana and here and all over Saskatchewan here, because we run roughshod in Saskatchewan here. There's all these guys up here, Cree, the Dene, the Cinnabons. We had all this land. We had all this land, the Saskatchewan land. We had this, but they don't count as my time. So I'm taking them to court for it to get a little more for my pension, you know, and that's all I get.
Retroactive too.
Yeah, I might get retroactive pay, but I don't know what my side, you know. I never, like, that's why I have to work. I have to work. I might be working till I'm 90 years old, but I'll be coming in here like that, you know.
Still make my point.
Yeah. So that's why
Hey, Pete. Declare yourself as a refugee or something. It'll give you lots of money.
but I always think of to myself. I thought that I was colored. Maybe that will be a good disguise. And if I came across, no, I don't want to be true. I don't want to be. I don't want to be teasing Trump, because he might have some kind of thing against me. He might, but he's already trying to do that already. You know, with all the things here. But that's why.
You must be watching it somewhere.
Yeah. But what I got is what I earned. I have many horses. I have cars. I have trucks that were given to me because I look poor. Because of deep friendship I have with my grandson. Deep friendship that I have with my cousin. I get things. You know, I get things from the outside to help me from the inside. You know, and I have my sister over there. She knew that I'm having a hard time, but she didn't want to make me look like she had respect for me, a lot of respect for me. So she had to say, "Hey, brother, I know you are one of the most highest qualified person to teach, so I will help you get that." And I have a friend in Treaty 4. She told me, well, you know, I will keep you on as long as I can. That's what likewise for my sister. She done that for me. And me too. I'm proud because I be able to teach my own people. I got paid lots. I got paid lots when I was in Montana. I got paid quite a bit. I was a college professor over there. I was considered an elder. I was considered a brother to them. I was considered a grandpa to them. So I felt, I felt like, how many times since I've been back, how many times I wanted to move back, would I go and work over there? But my home country is here, and I have many things. I have my children, my grandchildren. Hell, I'm a millionaire. This is nothing, what I get here. That's nothing. I get more than what I get.
You used to be a movie guy too, right?
I wasn't going to bring that up, but I...
Movie star.
I've been in 3 movies, you know, but I will tell you which movie. But I've been in. I was a cultural advisor to a movie set. The Cinnabon Chief Rosebud remembers Lewis and Clark. That was a documentary. I was a cultural advisor, a spiritual advisor, a technical language and linguistic coordinator advisor. I was the singing, the entry of a movie and the closing of a movie. I was singing in that show, and I was a commentary of the spiritual, the movie commentary, you know. So I have that, you know. And I've been fortunate enough to meet some famous actors in my time. One boy I adopted in my way. It was Tuskegee Spencer. I gave him a feather. You know, Tuskegee Spencer, you know, what do you call that movie? That he acting as a wolf? That movie, huh? Starlight, Twilight, yeah, that one.
The werewolves.
Werewolf, you know that werewolf? He was a wolf. He was one of the wolves. I hadn't, you know. So I gave him a feather and I told him, you know, me Chinchiwaya. I made him my son because he took me as a Minogaza. You know, because he saw, you know, the pride in himself, you know. He's half Cinnabon, he's half Sioux, you know. So the Cinnabon side, I done that for him. You know.
So I'm just gonna say, like, for further reference, I know there's gonna be grants applied in certain places to try to get the Assiniboine language or the Nakota language keep going like this, you know, not to stop here.
Yeah.
So both yourself and Armin's names will be put in there.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask you now if that would be okay, because you are the only instructors, like, we have the permission to put your names in there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. You have my permission, anyway. I can't talk for my brother here.
You said thank you, Armin.
Yeah.
And
But-
you're a horse whisperer too, eh?
Yeah. I'm also one of those. I have that horse teaching, and me being 69 years old, I'm still trying to break a horse. But pretty soon a horse will break me, so I'm kind of scared. But I walk my horses like I walk my dogs.
Yeah, he's videotaped. I seen that one day.
Yeah. You know, I can walk my horses like I can walk my dog. I don't need a little string to come and to tell my horses to come along with me. In the morning, if I have oats in my barrel, I go and say, "Hey boys, hey girls, come on, come and eat." 5 minutes later, they're here. They'll be all bumping me around to have that. But when I look at a horse, I see the temperament of a horse. And maybe I will do that for the next 2 minutes, okay? I will teach you why these things are like that, okay? I'll draw a horse here. It's not going to be a pretty horse, but you know, as long as it looks like a bottle, huh?
Looks like a horse.
Yeah.
Was this looking from the top down?
Yeah. Top down. There's his nose, there's his eyes. Okay? There's his hooves. There's his tail. Okay? Oh yeah. Okay. The food is just about ready, but I mean, give me 2 minutes. Okay. When you look at a horse every day, you talk to him. He's got a brain. He listens to you because he's got ears. Not so tawa, he will judge you by who you are. If you are a mean person, a horse knows you, like a dog. He knows what you got. He knows what you're trying to say to him. He'll ask you, and you will talk to him. That's the thing that you have to get by with your horse. Because he has two spirits. He's got a Wanagi and himself. That's why I draw a line down in the middle. One side is his Wanagi and one side is his body. We all have that. And the baby side is always on the right hand side. Baby side, or child side, you know. Because when he was born, he came out from here, remember? Through his head. He came through his head. He didn't come through the back, because it would be breached. Like every child here, that little baby came from that way. And when you come that's the wild side of a colt. He will not try you to pet him. But you always have that side, you teach that side. You always approach your horse on his right side. You know, this is right, this is left. You teach that horse, you talk to that horse, little colt. You go on this side and talk to him. Because his mind is there, his heart is there. And then when you teach that, you've got that adolescent side. Adolescent. You teach that. This is when you teach, this is when you talk to that person. This is when you teach it not to kick. This is when you teach it not to kick. And this is the adult side. This is the adult side. I'm sorry if these other people don't you know. Adult side, you already know that he'll never kick you until you hurt it. You know? He will learn how not to kick the dog if the dog came running by. He will tell you, with these two little antennas he's got here, he will tell you. If he doesn't like something, he has his ears back. And if he's happy, you'll see his front going like this. Like this. And if he half listens, he's got his ears like this. You know? That's his radar. How you treat him. He will treat you the way you are going to be taught. And this one here is the old side. What do you call?
Ghana.
Ghana, you know? Ghana. Wait. Elder side, eh? Elder?
Yeah.
How would I say it right? Okay, elder. Yeah, okay. He will teach you. He will teach you how to ride him. He will teach you. He will teach the adult, he will teach the adolescent, and he will always look after your children. That's why when a horse is broke, you have full circle already. But when he's going to ask a little kid to come over, maybe a little baby will be standing there, he will put his head down and lift up the person, that little baby, and put him on his back. those things, you know, those things that you have is why I teach that. I teach that because if a horse is wild, you know, I was very happy when my nephew come and give me a horse. And that horse was so wild. In 2 days, I got him to come to me. In 2 days, I got him to come to me. Because I talked to him. But I don't brag about that because that's a gift I was given. You know? So think about it. He's got 4 legs too at the same time. A mind to live those things every day. He don't sleep long, but he could still sleep standing. You know? But if he's tired, he'll lay down, and if it gets too cold, he'll stand up and sleep.
How come some people can lie with them horses?
Oh yeah. If you get so close to your horse, you tap your horse on a leg and lay down. Because I want to lay down on top of you. And we taught our little horse to do that. My woman there, she goes and lay down with her horse because he's learning. He's learning like everybody else, the Cinnabon way. You know, he's taught from this side. When he gets older, he'll be able to. I'll be able to. And an Indian, the white man gets on a horse this side, right? An Indian gets off on this side. Or is it the other way?
The other way.
The other way. Well, the cowboys get on this side. The Indians get on this side. But a well-trained horse, you can get on from this side and get on here. And this side from here. But you got to learn how to run from here. Because your horse is a nice runner. So you have to run to get up here. You know, but if you have strong arms and strong legs, you can just, you know, get on that way and this way. And the child gets on from the neck over his head, and you flip him up and get on. Okay? That's a little short thing, but there's a lot of things that you do with a horse. I never use a bridle to torture him here. But if it's a young horse, I will use a bridle. But I also use a bowsall. You know? So I do that. But anyway, I'm keeping you 10 minutes over. I said I was going 2 minutes, 10 minutes, but I'll go and eat, you guys.
Oh, sorry there, I should have said you are a horse whisperer.
Yeah.
Not you were.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Go and eat, you guys.
I know I heard somebody's growling back there. I don't know if it's the belly or coming from your throat.
Somebody gonna pray, say a prayer for the food?
Alright, okay, I'll go take a prayer. I'll grab your microphone first.
scoop here.
And after that, we're gonna do a review. And then a wrap up, I guess. So, wait a minute. Not people. What are you, pig? Hey, tell me, doctor, I've been, learning Nakota. You know, it's, what we've been doing last 4 days, 3 days, I guess, is that, we're jamming it, okay? We're jamming Nakota. So a lot of times when we're teaching it, here we have a class that's going on for 6 months, a year, then we wouldn't teach it like that. We'll slow down. Okay, we'll slow down, and we'll make sure that you memorize whatever was presented today. You should make sure you got that memorized before we step into the next page, the next day, So we'll slow it down until you memorize it. So we generally review, so you can be able to say the word without looking at anything. Just automatically there. And that's the one. Once it's done that way, after a 6-month period, then to be able to make a small conversation. People can talk to your child, next year old from here, Dr. Duke, I know what he's doing. Talk to your king, what do you want, like small things like that. You know what we're gonna do is that the time again, our time is against us. We're gonna tell you how to mark your items, your tables, your chairs, doors, windows, divan, cupboards. But there's no word for a kid drinking a coffee maker, but we can slang make it. It's not gonna be that in there, make coffee. See, that's what one of the things I and Robert, the pastor, talked about that. We wanted to get all the people together, all the Nakota speakers together, and come up with terminology for these modern day things that like the toaster, the coffee maker, television, radio, stuff like that. Bottles, stuff. We wanted to make it universal among all the Dakota people. That's what you wanted to do that, but then he passed on that. That's one of the things. And the other thing that we're just about ready to start to was that old time. I talked about the old time calendar. And then Kenny picked up on it. So we talked about it for a certain length of time, and then quit talking about it. It's like that. But that's what you want. Somebody wants to do it now. So whenever time you pitch it back here, or you guys want to start with your with your presentation?
Yeah, sure.
What is it here? Where's Matt?
He went to the other one.
You go there, guys, with the mic.
And then it's right there.
Yeah. Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Hey, you guys next room there, could you all come over here? We're going to make a presentation. Come on over here.
They'll hear you in a minute.
Huh?
It takes a minute for it to get over there.
Yeah.
Hurry up. I'll get there by then. There's someone outside there too, I think. I don't know how many is over there.
Right here, about 8, 5, 7, 8. Okay.
Big room yesterday. Pull up in there.
I will go count.
So that's our agenda for this afternoon here. I think you and who?
Leslie.
Huh?
Leslie.
Both of you guys be making this.
Yep.
Okay, then what's this here? Elder, what?
Oh, that's okay, it's right here. Got it, yeah.
And then wrap up. Well, before wrapping, we'll put review in. What the wrap up is gonna be. Could be a surprise, I don't know. Anyway. Well, maybe you can start now when the
Okay, all right.
other one to get here.
Okay.
Can everybody from the next room come on over here? We've got presentations to make for the ones that were participating past weekend or past week.
Good afternoon or Amba Wash Day. So I was here on the first day. I talked a little bit about Treaty 4 and the initiative that we partnered with a few other organizations to make this happen in Ocean Man. So as you know, there's 5 communities that are holding language nests as well. I think some of them may have been completed already. I'm not sure, but anyway. One of the things about this one in Ocean Man, it has been very successful. The attendance has been awesome. So what we're seeing is the interest in the language. There's an interest in the revitalization of the Nakota language. One of the things that you as participants are able to do now is to continue your work in revitalization, but also the work in retention, like Armin was talking about. You know, it's almost like a thought process. I don't know, I haven't experienced that myself because I'm not a fluent speaker. I'm a learner of the language as well. But I've spoken with fluent speakers and they talk about it becomes your thinking. That's your thinking in the language. So that was always very, one of the highlights for me, because then it grounds in the spirituality of the language as well. So that's it's awesome. It's cool. I said I shouldn't use the words cool, but I do. Anyway. So we're totally excited about the participation in the Nakota language nest. One of the things that we have to do now is report to the board. Treaty 4 Education Alliance board is made up of the 12 chiefs of the 12 First Nations within Treaty 4. So we have to prepare the presentation, the report now. And of course, I'm going to be standing there beaming and saying, oh my gosh, you should have seen the participation, right? The level of interest. So what we want to do is we want to acknowledge the participants here. So that's what we're going to do. So Leslie is with us at Treaty 4. She's our clan facilitator. And what that means is she is, I want to say, moccasins on the ground in terms of doing the work at the community level. So we're really lucky to have Leslie with us that way. My job's a little bit more boring. I'm the program manager. So anyway, oh gosh, I hope Lori doesn't hear that, but anyway. But it's exciting. It's exciting because I get to be right involved in the programming. And I use a lot of my own experience, my life experience, and say, you know what, I lived in communities. I grew up there. So I understand what the needs are in terms of culture and language. So sometimes I think about it as it's a way of honoring the communities with the work that we do there. So Leslie, did you want to say a few words?
Yeah, I wanted to just say that I'm really proud of all the people that came and the interest, and I'm really proud of the young children who are picking up the language faster than us. And to me, that just shows me that that's what's needed, to start from small, and that way we can retain it through our children. And so that's something I was excited about when I came out. And the other thing is, some of the work that I do is community work. So what you want or what you feel you need, you just need to just get a hold of myself or Riona and let us know what you want, what you need, what do you think is important in your community. And so that's my job. And I gotta say that I met really good people wherever I've gone. And I'm really happy to be here. But I'm really proud of all of you. And just want to say that I know I feel really connected. Probably because my relatives are here, but I really feel connected with the Nakota language. And these two right here really made me so happy and proud. Last night I kept thinking about them. Because they answered questions before we did. And then they took it a step further, and that's good. So we were still trying to figure out what, and they already had it. So I just want to say, be proud of yourself, what you came and did here, and keep on practicing. Try and retain what you've learned. Practice it with each other. We have to start not being shy. I remember that was one thing I was shy to speak because people would say, oh, you don't say it right. Well, you're not going to say it right. You have to practice. I learned that. So eventually, that's what will happen. So let's practice with each other. Give us a month. Okay.
Just one more thing. I talked a little bit about partnerships. So Treaty 4, we partnered with Heritage Canada to get the funding to sponsor the language nest. But there was also another partner in this, and that was YTC. So I just, asking, I and Tara had a conversation. Tara is the cultural coordinator for YTC for Ocean Man. And if she wants to share just a little bit of the work that's occurring under that initiative.
As she said, I'm the cultural coordinator for Ocean Man. I work directly with our elders. We have Leona Crow's Camp in Regina, and I've been working with Peter and the other Nakota elders here at Ocean Man. And what we're doing is we're gathering stories, we're gathering our history, and we're trying to put that into our curriculum to retain our language. And so that's what I do every day. I go to one of our elders, and it's so nice because they give me tea and snacks, and it's always nice to go to their houses. Oh, I'm just so happy. I'm going to go and visit so and so, and I notice that when I speak with them and then I'm writing it down, when I go home and then I'm typing it out and I'm going, well, how did he say that? Or how did she say that? And I can't remember. And then so I took it upon myself to videotape them. When Leona has readers, she has 10 readers, I'm videotaping her as she speaks, as she reads the books. And we have to usually do that a couple of times because she said, I wrote these a long time ago. I don't really remember, I can't do this fast. But she reads the readers. And then with Pete, he's so full of knowledge. I cannot believe, how much knowledge that he possesses. I'm so grateful for all his help that he does. And we pop him up, basically. Standing there. So that's what we're doing at the YTC level. And our project, unfortunately, is ending on March 31st. They told us it might go on after that, but March 31st is going to be our deadline. So I am working right to late hours of the night trying to record everything the visits that I've had with our elders, and especially how they say the words, because I for me, myself, I can't remember what they say. After I go home and I'm sitting there after supper, like, what did he say? That was a good word. What was it again? And so videotaping them and using a voice recorder as well, so that the kids could actually hear the words, and then they'll know how to say the words. Because I know I can't pronounce the word. If I went into a classroom and I tried to teach kids how to say a word that I just read, that somebody told me like 2 days ago, I wouldn't be able to. Well, maybe if it was a little word. But with that, yeah, that's what the Ocean Tribal Council is doing. We're just trying to gather material and put it into the curriculum of the schools, of our school. And for Ocean and it's Nakota. So with that, thank you very much for listening to me ramble and ramble.
Thank you, Tara. One of the things that we probably need to do is to think about the past work that has been done in Ocean Man. Tara talked about it a little bit in regards to the series that were developed here. Oh gosh, I think it was like in the early 2000s. But I think that gatherings like this, we are honoring that work that's been done in the past by Leona, by Pete, by our elders that have moved to the next camp now. They were very critical in the revitalization in Ocean Man. So we are so thankful for those leaders in that way, as well as Armin. You know what, Armin has been a really good support for Ocean Man in terms of the language. When I was the principal here, he used to come and teach our staff. Didn't matter if they were Washichu or Cree or whatever, but that was so they would have an awareness of the language that we were offering here at the school. I always want to thank Carlene Daniels, the coordinator here. She did such an awesome job. She's never in the room when we thank her. Yeah. Anyway, I know.
Carlene, take a bow.
Yeah, Carlene, take a bow wherever you are. But anyway, so instrumental in ensuring that this is a success. She is truly dedicated. So anyway, truly dedicated in terms of community work that needs to happen. So who else should we thank? Inca. We talked about them a little bit on Monday. I sort of put them on the spot Monday, but anyway, I won't go there again.
No, I'm not with Inca.
Oh, sorry. So there I go again.
They're right there somewhere at the back.
Oh, there they are. Okay. All right.
Little hands waving.
Yeah. Who else do we want to thank? Oh, the elders, of course, the elders who were committed here with their presence. Pete.
Inca, you mean them guys from the Mexico area?
Yeah, Indian Communications, right? First Nations University. Yeah. So anyway, let's get on with the presentations of the certificates. If I forgot anybody or to say anything, I just humbly apologize in that way. All right.
Pete. That one over there too.
He did.
They did.
Okay.
Oh, you're here.
Okay.
Here.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
There's
So.
one here. There's one here. There's a couple. Wait.
Use a staff to get the.
I have to respect my elders.
All right. The first person that we would like to acknowledge for their participation is Irene Parisier.
Okay.
The other elder we would like to acknowledge is Margaret Bruce. Another participant, I don't know if she wants me to call her an elder, but anyway, Linda Big Eagle. She's a cushy soul. Thank you, Linda. Thank you.
You can do this one.
Okay, go ahead.
Ken Big Eagle.
I hope you have Mr. Waterman on there.
Sorry. Thank you, Kenny.
Angie MacArthur DeLorme.
Colin MacArthur. I can bring it to you. Okay.
I was gonna start going over there and helping.
Thank you, Colin.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Diane MacArthur.
I finally earned something good.
It is good. It's
It's
awesome.
really good.
McNeil MacArthur.
Yeah, above.
Kind of like a report card, right? Thank,
Thank you.
thank you.
Upila.
Painama, yeah.
I won't get Len's way of saying things.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. Peter MacArthur.
Stress elder. Just kidding.
He's a good waterman.
Don't need to be a good waterman. He's got good water to start with.
Thank you. Sarah MacArthur. Uh-oh.
We didn't have Jones. Oh, we have to get Jones.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to get Jones. Oh, Carlene probably.
Oh.
Oh, there's two of them?
Oh, wait a minute. I think she said she made a mistake on mine. She was going to print it off later.
Oh, and
okay.
then maybe,
Okay. Joan, we still have to get yours as well. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. These ones are the workshop completion certificates. We have Mateo Aguilar. Oh, okay. Luna. Is it Luna? Yeah. Yeah, Luna. Okay. How do you say the last name? Aguilar. Thank you.
Let's hear look, Luna. Gotta shake hands. Two people.
Jessica General. Oh. Oh, you did the storytelling. Yeah. Oh, awesome. We're doing emails back and forth. Yeah. Xavier MacArthur. Everybody's happy for you.
What's
Yeah. Linnea MacArthur.
Oh, where's she?
Is it Linnea or Linnea? Linnea.
Linnea.
Isaiah MacArthur. Awesome. Chante, standing ready. I've seen him earlier.
He's coming.
Chante.
Yeah.
Stay yelled at.
Temp Shepherd.
Good one, Pam.
Moretta Akachuk.
Shaquille.
Thanks, Moretta.
Shaquille paper tag.
Chacal.
Cow.
Chacal, I had to take her,
Okay.
I took her to the
Alright.
daycare.
Thank you.
So this one we have to wait, eh?
Yeah. Joan, we're hanging on to your report card for a minute. Okay. Crocus Big Eagle.
She's waiting. Bronte Big Eagle. Good man.
Juanita MacArthur Big Eagle. Oh yeah, we'll bring it. Tara Prezier. Thanks, Tara.
Thank you.
Marlene Sear. Oh, Marlene. I didn't know your name was Sear. Last name was Sear. Mateo.
Aguilar.
Oh, Aguilar. Aguilar. Alright.
Nakota.
Yeah. So that's the certificates of participation that we had. We still have to fix up Jones. We have Jones. We'll present your certificate and then we'll. Okay, Joan MacArthur.
I don't even want it to end.
I know. So with that, oh sorry.
Is there some kind of a presentation, some kind of certificate you have for Nakota Hashis here, Armin and me, most successful teachers?
We'll note that. Yeah, we will. We'll acknowledge that.
And it says horse whisperer on it.
So with that, we're really pleased to offer the certificates of participation to the participants. It's a good way. It's just our little way of acknowledging your work here because it has been work for you. One of the things that we ground in the community engagement work at Treaty 4 is the reconciliation work that needs to occur at all of the community levels. Although, you know, sometimes there's different understandings about reconciliation and what that means, what that looks like. But one thing we know for sure is that language is totally the work that we need to focus on in context of education. Because traditionally, that education was a lifelong process, but it also was embedded in our daily life. So once again, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you. We feel nothing but gratitude for the participation here.
Pinamaya.
I think these guys are gonna take over and do the review or something.
I will sing you a song that when I became an actor. I'm going to sing you a song that relates to being how proud I am as a Nakota person. I'm very proud because my wachoch ange, you know, my way of life is very precious to me. So I like to carry I like carrying it along with me every place I go. You know, so I'm going to sing you a song that I composed many years ago when we made that movie. You know that. Chief Roosevelt remembers Lewis and Clark. So, by then I'll ask that gentleman right there.
Sure.
Where did he go? he must be a Wanaki. No, like I get. I kind of get emotional when something comes like that, like this, comes to an end, because you're all my relatives, and you know, I'm happy that I can be able to do this, and I'm proud to be an Assiniboine, and you are proud to be one. Okay, I'll sing that song that for a thank you, and then I will say my word of prayer after I finish. But I want that guy. I wonder where he went.
Number 2 and 1.
Huh?
Gone.
He's gone?
He went to the washroom, he ran to the bush.
Okay. Okay, wait, after. Yeah. We'll do that after, you know. We'll do it after. He'll come back.
It's on.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
He's gone over there somewhere. Hey, na kun we cho hange te wa hino chono. Hey, wa mo yo go wo. Hey, hey, o shi wo shi no. Hi ho we oh hey oh hey oh. Keep it on. Hey na kon we cho hange te wa hino chono. Hey wa mo yo go wo hey hey o shik ya na wo shi no. Hi ho we oh hey oh hey oh. Hey, 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 hi, hi, oh, ho, yo, hi, ho, yo, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hi, ho, yo, ho, yo, ho, hi, ho, yo, hey, oh, hey, oh. Hey, na kon we cho hange te wa hino chono. Hey, wa mo yo go wo. Hey, hey, o shik ya no wo shi no. Hi ho we oh hey oh hey oh. That word, na kon we cho hange te wa hino no. It means I love my cultural way of life. You know, I love my language, the cultural way. of life. And tewachina means I treasure it, you know. And see, look at me, because I'm standing here as a Nakota person. And that's what that song means. So now you can shut your tape recorders off, and I would say a word of prayer for all of us that we could travel home in a good way, all right? Shut your tape recorders off, shut the tapes off. And it gives me a little downer, because I love doing this. I don't care what anybody says. I love doing this because it takes a lot of pride, and it takes a lot of things to do to make myself feel good. You know? So I treasure all you guys. And you take your certificate home and you hang it up, and you say, you see me down the road, mi team no, because I'll call me team no, some older than them, man. Gaya, you here, what's that? You're my baby. I'm happy. You say that, and it makes me feel better. It makes me feel good. So, whenever we can go teaching class at someplace again, come back. Well, maybe we'll go further into intense more in the subject of Nakota. I can't teach you one day, I can't teach you 1 week, but I can teach you for a long time. You know, for a long time. Maybe you'll know me, you'll be able to learn how to teach other people that way, you know? Because I can't make you a teacher over a week, or even over a month. But give me a whole year, oh my, I would you'll be able to walk out of there being a person that knows how to talk the language. You will learn the 4 ways that I told you about. You will learn what text. You will learn what bell map. You will learn the Leonard way. And you will learn my phonetically way. So by the way, if you learn the phonetically way, you will learn Leonard's way, you will learn Port Pepquin, Port Belknap. But it's harder. You know? But you will learn. Cause
There's one thing we didn't touch on. When we talked about Jewish fire, what kind of a Nakota are we? There's many different out there. One that we belong to, all of us, is the Wadopana. In one way we are connected to the Wadopana. The Wadopana goes down into Bukwent. And from there it changes. Maybe again there's some of the people from South Pole. Maybe they're part of that. Someone of the CCK, maybe they're part of that Wadopana. Maybe a mosquito. I'm not sure, maybe they're part of it also. So that's who we are connected to. Wadopana. Huge part. That's who we are. Like I said, it breaks down different of them. I think there's 28.
Bruce Baye, you opened the door to your life. To you by your spot. I asked you to, with your relative, you will open that door to your all your relations. You know?
Here. Spot.
And your people. Okay? It's all words that were definitionalized.
Anybody tell me what Wadopana means? I don't know.
But there was definitionalized. This language is very descriptive. So you, it's very hard. But if you take it here, we'll all learn. It took me a lifetime to learn, but that's because I had phases in my life that I went on their side and do things that I didn't want to do, but I went back and done the same, undo the things that I did, and to bring that back. So I bought that back. When I took off from here, I come back and I picked it up and I'm teaching it back. We can all do that. And I think you.
What I told him was that we forget. We're at that stage now. We forget, and then we forget something. And we have got nobody to turn to. So a lot of times we turn to the dictionary. And it pressures us. We don't even know. So someday when I was talking, we got to go to one point. Well, maybe the CTK. And over there, mostly women. So what I would recommend to whoever is putting the next Nakota class together, bring in a woman speaker. Bring her in and just teach her how to talk to a woman. And the one that I'll recommend is Frida Owai. Keep her in mind. That's the only one I can think of offhand, but she's the only one that speaks that I know of. The others out there, I don't know if you already know.
Frida's also a Nakota language certified instructor as well. She went through, it was an extension program at First Nations University, that instructor program, and they all graduated. I think there was 5 of them who graduated in June. So they're certified Nakota language instructors.
So that's what I'd recommend if you want to. But you have to be, you got to bring in a woman. But maybe there's something under there, I'm forgetting, you know. How a woman just things that, you know, to tell you. Instead of a team of 2, we could be a team of 3, you know, with that man way, woman way, you know. So keep that in mind for your next program that you put together.
I'm a unique one myself, eh? I was certified by Buffalo Tracer Society. I'm just like the internal settlement agreement for White Bear to make our own reservation, Ocean Man and Pheasant Rump, you know. So I'm just a unique one, you know. But I'm still the same in the same page as you guys. 'Cause I love all you guys. So
We can,
thank you.
the one that certified us, really, the one that certified,
Yeah,
not the procedure way.
yeah.
He's the one that certified it. Talking about certification, that will mean nothing, that's a piece of paper. Okay. It comes from right here. Here. Okay. The law of the land, part of it. Language is part of the law of the land.
Okay, all right.
Thank you very much.